Alright, I do believe we're live. Hello everyone, Lady Rogue Gaming here, coming at you with another late night Valheim Hangout. Zany! Now, I don't know why we're starting off like this, but this is the energy I'm bringing tonight, everyone. Here it is. I'm getting the world modifiers pinned in chat real quick. I try to preload that before, I even start streaming. There we go. Okay, modifiers are in chat. Now we're loading up the game. The last thing we did, what did I just stream last night? I think it was. We were working on the stone foundation platform, whatever you want to call it, to work on designing the new warehouse. Because we're running out of space in the existing warehouse, and I want to put the black metal chests in the new warehouse. We built the old warehouse when we only had like the level 1 basic bitch chests that only have 10 slots in them. The black metal chests, I don't even know how many slots they have. I counted one time. For things from 2 seconds ago, let alone like multiple hours ago. I guess, right. Yeah, well, okay, hold on, sorry. I'm a little scatterbrained right now. We're refiguring out. I mean, I know what I'm doing, but, like, there's stuff. There's stuff to do around. I'm gonna need black metal, but not yet. But, like, actually, yeah, but, like, right now, not yet. I know. Wow. Much wow. Such, what is it? Such wow, no, I don't even fucking know. Like I said, everyone, this is the energy you're getting from me tonight. You were really scatterbrained. It wasn't really, like, it wasn't a stressful shift at all. Like, I don't even think I got, like, and, like, we started closing an hour later again as we're getting into the nicer weather, and business is, I put air quotes around this, picking up. I mean, yeah, at times it is, don't get me wrong. But, like, there's no reason to start staying open an hour later yet. Like, once we get into the summer months, yeah, we'll get busy. Literally, between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m., we got, like, 4 orders or something like that. I was literally, for most of the time, I was sitting in the back playing solitaire on my phone, because I'm an old lady and I like solitaire. I'm not actually old. I'm only 25, but, you know, no shade. I mean, to some people, I'm ancient already. But, you know, time is relative to a degree. You know, some people that are like, oh, well, age doesn't matter. It's like, well, hold on now. Once you pass a certain point, then your age doesn't matter. And that certain point is legal age. But other than that, time is relative, in my opinion, because, I mean, you know, time is but a construct. Where am I going? Over here. Yeah, like I said, this is the energy you get tonight, everyone. Hold on, I must rub my eyeball. It is itchy. Here, I can play with one hand. Watch me as I get stuck on even more things than I normally do. Okay, so I want to build a little staircase right here. I already envision it. Stair, like, right there, going, like... Hold on. Where's my stone cutter? Bro, I had a stone cutter. Did I move it all the way up to the top? Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy. Come with me. I'll just do it instead of trying to explain it. We'll just be a streamer and play the game. How about that? How does that sound, everyone? I think you like the sound of that. Okay, so, we'll do that, and then, hold on. Watch me struggle. It's not gonna work. Can I? Okay, cool. That'll work. Oh, but it... But, like... my brain's just not with it right now, so that's how we're doing it, okay? If you don't like it, then I do apologize and feel free to backseat game. It is allowed. As long as you're not telling me I'm absolutely garbage, which I already know that, I don't need you to tell me that, but as long as you're not telling me I'm absolute garbage, then, like, feel free to tell me how to play the game. Like, if you think I'm doing something wrong, I'll tell you if I feel otherwise, but, like, feel free. Backseat gaming is allowed here, everyone. I understand wanting to backseat game. And my logic is, if I don't want to hear it, I just won't comment on it, you know? Or I will comment on it and be like, yeah, we're just not doing that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Wait. No. No, no, no. Why is it off? I guess it doesn't matter, actually. It kind of matters for my OCD. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's too late now. If you're wondering what I'm having an aneurysm over. It's just, it's not. Oh. Oh, that's why it doesn't. Oh. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. I do, but I don't. So that's, yeah, that's the basic idea. Although, I guess I don't need that one. If... Okay, there. Let's get some more stone from my sideways cart. I don't know how I remember this thing was sideways. It's like actually amazing. Like, actually? No. Oh, man. But no, tonight was... we were just chilling. And so now we're just chilling on the Heim. The Heim of Val. Yeah, I don't know, that just sounds weird. Sounds like we're like saying something that's like wrong, but like I don't know what. So, oh, the plan, the goal, the motive, I don't know, I can't think of another word. We're building the warehouse platform or the foundation, and then the warehouse. Getting resources if we need to. Other than that, we'll figure it out as we go. I don't have any plans past that. Maybe go get more black metal scrap from the Fullings. That could be, a thing we do. But how... I forgot to ask this. How is everyone's night doing? Or going? How is everyone doing? Because I shouldn't assume it's nighttime for everyone else. For all I know, someone could be watching from the other side of the world. It's just, you know, that goes to show my not closed-mindedness, my, like, lack of, like, traveling, like, brain or whatever. So I'm very much not closed-minded. I am one of the most open-minded people that you can meet. You have to, like, be doing something real bad for me to just, like, judge you just by, like, seeing you. And then even then, I keep the judgment. Or, like, I'll find myself, like, being judgmental at times, and then I catch myself and I, like, call myself out. Not always to, like, anyone around me, but, like, to myself sometimes. I'll be like, why are you being so judgmental, bitch? And then I'm just like, I think about it. Like, I say it to myself. Oh, I forgot it's up there. I'm like, what? But I have stone. And, like, I try to, like, keep myself in line, so to speak, like, because if I don't allow myself to think like, I'm, like, just already upset, and then I just look at someone and I start judging them by their appearance, and that's so unfair. It's such a gross trait to have, or, like, a gross thing to do. Don't judge people by their appearances. Because what if someone just looks at you and, like, thinks, like, ugh, fucking ugly. And then, like, they say something like that to you, or, like, you get the vibe, I don't know, like, and, like, that just ruins your day. Don't do that to someone else. You don't want it done to you. Don't do it to someone else unless they're, like, explicitly asking for it. But yeah, so it's just the kind of thing of, like, if you don't allow yourself, oh, this is the line of, oh, shit, I'm being like this, or I'm doing this, or whatever, just insert example there. And if you allow yourself to, like, call yourself out on something, then that is already a step of growth in the right direction, because it's not only acknowledging that, oh shit, I done fucked up, but it's also, like, taking the steps towards, I guess I should wait to put railing in until this is done. But it's taking the steps towards, like, bettering yourself as a person. And you shouldn't make yourself a better person for other people unless it's literally you're such a fucking piece of garbage person that it's like, well, yeah, for the sake of others, you should make yourself a better person. But you should never, like, try to be better specifically for someone. You should try to be better because you want to be better. And that's my line of thinking in life, at least. It's like, I try to be, I haven't always been like this, and it's not easy, it's always easy to be like this, but, definitely try to be a lot more, like, understanding and become less self-centered. And, like, yeah, everyone's gonna have self-centered qualities. That's not saying you're a piece of garbage because you're self-centered. If you're so self-centered that you think you're, like, the world, then you're narcissistic, and, like, well, then yeah, that's a problem. But it's okay to be a little self-centered, so long as you don't let it happen all the time, and you don't let it happen in serious situations where you shouldn't be self-centered. Like, it's like, shoot, I wish I had, like, a real life scenario that happened recently that would make me think of it. Some ways where I'm self-centered shows at times. So, like, let's say you're in a situation that's making you unhappy. Like, let's say you're at work and you're having a real bad day, and you just really don't want to fucking be there. And so you're in a mood, and you're allowing other people to very visibly see your mood. Well, now because you're in a mood, you're making it possible for other people to feed off of that energy, and that's not good. No one wants to be around the moody, grumpy bitch. And so, like, I used to go under the logic of, like, well, I'm upset, I don't give a shit, this is how I feel. But now I'm able to, for more so, I can't say always, but I'm more often than not able to stop and think about, like, oh shit, hey, there's other people in this situation. It's like, think about how unhappy you are. Yeah, imagine how other people are feeling too. Let's not try to bring the vibe down and, like, make it even fucking worse for everyone because you're being a pissy little bitch kind of thing. And so, allowing myself to think like that about myself, and not in a way of like, oh, you're just a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, it's like, I'm allowing myself being able to, like I was saying just a moment ago, like, being able to call yourself out on things and, really, like, pay attention to your own actions and feel more accountable for things. Like, it just feels better knowing that you care enough to not do stuff like that, because looking back on certain scenarios in my life, with the mindset I have now, I was a pretty shitty person at times, not just in general, but and definitely transitioning has helped with realizing, like, more of who I am and, like, who I want to be, and that is another, like, push forward that I had to, like, changing myself in the sense of being the change I want to see, as cheesy or generic as that might be to say. It's true. Literally, I wanted to be a better person. I wanted this, I wanted that, and it's like, I have a lot of trauma from my past, you know, don't we all? We all have our baggage. I'm not trying to get simple. And I've talked about this on stream before, and I'm very open about this, but I have been through therapy and would go back. I would still be in therapy if my therapist hadn't resigned, and my insurance was also renewing at the time, and I wasn't able to actually renew it. So I don't have the money to pay for fucking therapy. I don't have like $80 fucking every session or whatever. I'm not working a part-time job, but and I had to go down to part-time because unfortunately my mental health is fucking garbage and deteriorates very easily, and my job was starting to get to the point where I was dreading going into work, and so I talked to my scheduling manager, and I went down to part-time, which absolutely, if anyone is in the position to go down to part-time, like, you're just absolutely not liking your job, but, like, you don't have a choice. Or, like, even, like, for me, I really, really liked that job when I started there. The people I worked with, like, a lot of it, even the job itself. Now it's to the point where I'm only there still. I mean, sure, I need the job, yeah. But I haven't searched for another job because I really like the people I work with. I've not found a workplace where I feel so safe and comfortable and accepted, and like know like I never have to worry about anyone giving me any judgment or anything like that. I can truly just be comfortable in my workplace, which I already, you know, it's already hard enough to want to go to work a lot of days, and so having a workspace that is a safe place as well definitely makes it easier to want to go to. Plus, there was just a lot of days where it was genuinely fun to go to work. Like, yeah, the work itself wasn't fun, but the people I work with, the banter, the rapport that you get like when you're working, it's fun. And it's, I don't know. So like, definitely, if you're in the position to, and if you have a scenario like me where like you did like the job when you started, but it just got to the point where I started to hate the job. I'm back to not hating it. I'm not crazy about it still. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to liking the job, which really sucks. Full time, I was actually getting decent money, and it's been a few years since I've attempted to, excuse me, to work. I end up like quitting, or like I get fired or whatever, because like my mental health deteriorates and I feel physically unable to go into work, and you know, employers don't like that, obviously. And so I made the responsible choice and went down to part-time. But yeah, so my mental health likes to go back and forth for where it's sitting at every now and again, because I do have consistent like depression, I have anxiety, and I do have childhood PTSD. Again, I'm not looking for sympathy, just explaining my story, and you know, just putting it out there for anyone that can relate as well. So very much I understand like mental health issues and stuff like that. But I was saying about oh, what was it? The dang it, I just had it. I was bringing it back to the original topic. Dang it, I almost have it. Nope, I lost it. Shit. Mental health. Oh. So, like, again, back to, like, some of my self-centered qualities and stuff. It's just, like, being in a scenario. Like, I'll give a basic scenario. Let's say, like, the room's hot. I'm uncomfortable. I'm gonna turn on a fan. Like, it's like, okay, yeah, that's a very basic one. But it's like, maybe someone has the room warm for a very specific reason or something like that. I don't know. And, like, before I wouldn't have thought to ask or anything like that. But then it's like, now at this point in my life, I know it's a dumb example. I don't have a very good one, though. But, like, at this point in my life, I would be like, hey, it's kind of hot. Could we, like, turn on a fan or something? I don't know. I don't have a very good example. Again, if I had, like, a real-life example, I would definitely give it. Which, like, I do technically have examples. I just can't think of them because I'm dumb. And my brain don't work. It's stupid. Alright, we're gonna make some stew real quick, and then, we'll sleep. I like to do stuff at night if we're gonna be... or if we have to, like, do something that's quick. What am I doing? For me. I do the same thing in Minecraft, though. Like, if I have a few things to run around and do, like craft some things or get some things smelting, like before I go to bed, then I try to, just because, it'll maximize my daylight for the next day, since I already know that, since I already know what I need to be crafting or be doing, it's better to just do it the night before. Jesus Christ, that's what I'm trying to stumble out. And also, back to the self-centered qualities. Like, one thing, like, in a relationship, for me, and I know this might seem like, stupid to some people, but, like, I'm a lot better about it now. But a couple of years ago, even, I used to, like, if I was in a relationship, I would have a hard time, like, consistently thinking about my partner. Like I'd have to leave myself actual reminders and stuff to, like, message my partner or whatever. And, like, some of you might think, like, well, and had never been at the mindset I was before, but it's like, I'm such an airhead, and literally, unfortunately, I would, like I said, just not think about my partner sometimes, and, you know, that hurts. It doesn't feel good to feel like an afterthought in a relationship. I know how that feels now at this point. It's not fun. It does not feel good. And I'm very involved in a relationship, but there would be times when, like, when I'm physically with my partner, it's a little different. I'm way more involved with everything that's going on. When we're apart and, like, we're doing our own things, or, like, one of us is at work and, like, the other is, like, at home, it's like, I don't always think to message, or I wouldn't always think to message, and there's even times where it still happens, but I'm a lot better than I used to be, and would sometimes even go, like, all day, because I'd just be gaming and not thinking about it, and then it's like, oh, 6 hours, before I'm going to bed, I get a message like, hey, not gonna message me today? And it's just like, well, I mean, you could have messaged me for one, but for two, like, also, I get it. But it's the kind of thing of, like, at that point, too, if the other partner is upset about that, then they need to convey that. I am super big on communication. I used to absolutely fucking suck with communication, even though I understood that it was super important. It's hard to communicate. I've gotten to the point where I might not always understand why I feel a certain way, but I am pretty good about being able to let the room know, like, in the sense of, like, whoever I might be hanging out with, or, like, if I'm hanging out with my brother or something, like, letting him know, like, hey, like, I don't know what's happening or why I'm upset, but I'm upset and I'm feeling moody. And even just, like, throwing that out there, it makes it a lot easier and more understanding for other people to, like, irritable, and then something, like, sets me off, and then I do apologize right away afterward, because it's like, fuck, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, I really didn't mean to react like that. It's, again, it's more understood by the opposing. And, like, that was one thing going through therapy, helped me. It was like, making me aware of things that can trigger me. And before that, I didn't even think about triggers or, like, anything like that. Like, I just thought, like, oh, I'm just an angry person. I guess this is just my life. Or, like, even before therapy, I thought, like, okay, I'm gonna go into therapy, and it's just like, I'm just gonna be like better, I guess, afterward. And like even going into therapy, I just didn't know. By the time I actually went into therapy, which I can say fortunately, one of my exes, he didn't like push me into therapy. I don't want to make it sound like that. He's the reason I had like the confidence or courage or however you want to word that. He was there to help me through my anxiety and make it so I could actually get into therapy without myself being my worst enemy and my anxiety causing it. So I was like so nervous where I just physically am unable to go somewhere because I have severe social anxiety. And like some people's anxiety to me is like, oh, they'll lay in bed for hours thinking about something that stupid they said in like 4th grade or whatever, just as an example. But for me, my anxiety is more in the present, the immediate, of like, I have to go somewhere. Now I'm getting anxiety because there's going to be people there, people I don't know. There could be a potential social situation that I don't want to have to interact with. Me being trans, I wonder a lot of times, like when I go places, it's like, oh, well, that person's like like if I see someone looking at me, I'm gonna automatically think like, oh, they're judging me, oh, they're thinking this disgusting thought about me, like, or whatever else. And maybe that's a self-centered part of the anxiety, but it's still that social anxiety is awful. Like it hinders me from doing certain any people in there. Like you go during like matinee, like during the week, like I mean, yeah, you have a better chance, but it's just I can't do crazy social situations. And to me, be more aware of things in general, of like being aware of my self-centered traits, being aware of triggers, being able to express my feelings better even if I don't understand what's going on, just being able to express, hey, this is what I'm feeling, I don't know why. And just all of that, communication, or like in my most recent relationship, which, just stay single, kids. No, I'm joking. But, especially after this last one. But, there were several moments where an issue arose and I took a few minutes to cool down over it and then went right back and addressed the issue immediately instead of letting it fester and have resentment built up and going at it like 2 weeks later and being just exploding and being like, oh, this blah 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 blah. It's like I was just like, hey, I'm upset, this is why I'm upset, and I would really like it if this could like not happen again, please. And there was mutual understanding on why it upset me. I felt like I'll tell the specific scenario. My ex wanted to hang out with one of her friends. She didn't really, like, we had been hanging out gaming for a few hours, and, like, online. It was a slightly distanced relationship. We were just, like, 30 minutes apart, so it wasn't horrible, but still. We mostly hung out, like, in, like, voice chats and stuff like that. But that's beside the point, but I guess I had to give a little bit of context. So we were hanging out and for a few hours gaming, and then just out of the blue, she was like, "All right, well, I mean, like if you," because we were swapping games or something or whatever, or what we had been playing, we were both had gotten bored of, and she was just like, "All right, well, if there's nothing else you want to game on, I'm gonna go hang out with my friend or whatever." And I'm just like, I didn't even really get to say much. I was just like, oh, okay. Like I wasn't really given a decision in the matter. And then she was gone. And so I messaged her like 10-15 minutes after that, and I was just like, yeah, so I'm kind of upset, and explained to her why, and said that really made me feel unimportant and like a secondary, like your friend is more important, which, don't get me wrong, I'm not the kind of girl to just be like, ow, I'm your girlfriend, you need to pay attention to me, you're not allowed to have friends. No, I was happy that she had friends to go hang out with, like, I like that, but, like, I feel like it's super important to have your own lives outside of a relationship, but before me, and it was like, I wasn't given a decision in the matter. It was just like, oh, well, I'm gonna go hang out now, bye, babe. And I was like, oh, okay. And so yeah, so I let her know I was upset over it and why it upset me, and we talked about it for like 15-20 minutes after the fact, and like before she even went and hung out with her friend, and or she had like stopped, like left the party, and then we talked on the phone, and then I told her, like, you're fine. You can go hang out with your friend. I'm genuinely not trying to ruin your mood, but, like, I just needed it to be known why I'm upset and how it upset me. And, that was definitely a big, like, growth moment for me, because I'm not very good about, addressing issues, directly. Confrontation makes me extremely nervous, even if it's, not hostile confrontation. It's still confrontation because I was confronting her over something that upset me. And also, I should totally move this inside so then I can use it, because if I put it under the roof and tucked in the corner, that shouldn't be too exposed. Here. Yes! Sweet, I don't have to run all the way up now. But yeah, so pretty much you'll hear this a lot from people that actually have successful relationships and stuff. Communication is one of the most important things to a healthy, happy relationship. I know it's silly, it's cheesy, it's whatever else you want to say, but it's 100% true. And if you can communicate almost anything with your partner, then you should be good for the most part. Obviously, everyone's going to have their own very specific scenarios. Every human is like a snowflake. We are unique and no one is the same. And so every scenario is going to be different. It's going to be catered to your experiences and everything, in that sense of like when you have an experience and someone is like, oh yeah, I totally know. It's like, well, no, you don't know, because you can't know everything that I've gone through that's culminated to this one thing. But you can understand that experience from your lens, your perspective. And so it's definitely, I used to be one of the people that would be like, oh yeah, I get it, I understand. It's like, no, I don't understand. I couldn't understand. Like, I don't even know. Like my sister's pregnant right now. and she's telling me about some things, and I'm just like, my natural response wants to be like, oh yeah, I understand, or I get it, but then it's like, no, so I don't get it. So then my response is usually either, yeah, I couldn't even imagine, or like, yeah, I think I understand what you're saying, versus being like, yeah, I get it, I understand. It's like, no, no. Unless you've experienced it, you can't say that. And even then still, it's, whenever it is something I've experienced, I can be like, yeah, I could understand that from my perspective. To say, from my experiences and everything I've gone through in life, I can see that, or whatever. To not make the other person's feelings, like, almost seem like invalidated, because it's like, oh, well, yeah, that's just a generic experience. Everybody knows that, because no. I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point, but I think you all are here for it. It looks far enough through the day. I have to use the bathroom. I've slammed a lot of water since I to the tavern. No, yeah, we'll wait to eat till I get back. I'm gonna sit down and then go use the bathroom, and then I'll be back. And then we'll do the Valheim slumber. And then we'll get back to the building, everyone. We're getting close to this foundation being done. Once we get this done, we'll start working on the actual building. Roofs on it to make it extra fancy, but I will be right back. I have returned, everyone. Thank you for bearing. Can't make it to a toilet. Hold your pee. Unless you're in the middle of nowhere, and then, you know, just drop your pants, and, you know, the world is your toilet at that point. Oh. Hold on, everyone. My stream is acting wonky on my computer, but it says everything's going well. So maybe it's just on the viewing side for me, which is not good. Is my phone is on the Wi-Fi. I should probably drop that. Give me just a moment. Sorry, everyone. Trying to provide a good stream here if I can. Okay, phone's off. I mean, let me refresh the page. Maybe it's literally just my computer. Because everything seems good. Audio seems good. Yeah, no. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I know it might be annoying just to see me stand here for a moment, but I do need to make sure the stream is quality for all of you peeps. Also, I thought, wait, no. Yeah. We used a lot of stone, like, building this up. We might not have enough for the rest of this platform. Oh, well, okay, scratch that. I think we'll have enough for the rest of the platform. I don't know if we'll have enough for the walls around the edges of the platform. But, oh, no, wait, hold on, because we also have to raise more ground. That's where a lot of the stone ends up getting used. I say that as these stone floors cost 6 stone. But, like, raising the ground is 2 stone per. Which is not bad. It's not a horrible recipe, but it's not like... Recipe, I mean, I guess it's a recipe. But yeah, no, it's not great either. So... Because I am the queen of procrastination and getting distracted, we're gonna move a stone cutter real quick, everyone. We gotta do this. Although, I ain't got no workbench. There we go. We need some bricks. The brickiest bricks. Slap those. They just eyeballing this. I think it could go down one more. The only way to know for sure would to be like to build something, or like smooth this ground out more so the wall would be lower. Which I don't even know what I'm doing with all of this hill over here, everyone. Honestly, we might just like build this wall straight back like this, and then like connect it with there, and then raise the ground that's here to about like this. On a more serious note, no, yeah, that was serious. But actually, no, I'm just not quite sure what to do with everything around the town yet. There's a lot of so I think I have enough wood for building the warehouse. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like, you know, the building that we're building this foundation for. You know, that little thing. These leaves are gonna start getting in my way, so goodbye, trees. And I still need to finish designing the smithy shop. I think on the last stream I had mentioned, and this is for anyone that wasn't on the last stream as well, I had mentioned I was designing it in a test world, same test world I designed the trophy hall in, which we have just a few more signs to fill out with follower names. I'm excited. We're slowly approaching that. Well, I say slowly. We're actually pretty rapidly approaching that follower goal, and then I can set it even higher. It's actually insane. Also, with as close as I planted these trees, it just causes chain reactions when I cut them down. I love it. Ooh, we made it fall. Give me a gold star for that. No. And also in the same test world, I have designed a single wall section. I still need to design a gate section and a section of it that has stairs. Although with how the design is, it definitely would might use that wall for a different settlement and design a simpler wall to have to run up a mountain. We'll see. I come up with. It's gonna be a while before we start building a wall around this place. I need to get rid of these trees. Did we just kill a deer? Yeah. Man, that's some redneck hunting right there. Who needs a gun to kill a deer? I'll just drop a tree on him. Alright. Slowly running out of space right here to shove more logs into each other. I know I would have been better off just making a black metal chest at this point and putting all of it in there, but I think we might have enough quicker amount of time than the big stone pillars from the plains. Please let me know. I could definitely use them. The fingers were pretty good. Those chicken fingies? No, I'm joking. No, the Yagluth shrine, though, has, like, a stone hand, or at least, like, the fingers, like, protruding out of the ground. Like, the summon part of his shrine is, like, in the palm of the hand, essentially. And so you're, like, inside of the, like, grasp of the claws, if whatever you want to say, however you want to describe that. And so, I was able to mine those fingers, and they gave quite a bit of stone, and they were really easy to mine. There was like one smack to break a piece of the stone. If the big pillars like that could just be that easy to break, it'd be a little different, but last I checked they weren't. Maybe my pickaxes are high enough now. But like even one of these like regular rocks I have to smack 3 times for it to break. Alright, let's go store this stuff. And then once we have the new warehouse in, we're either going to tear this down or redesign it so we can just like go through it. Which we might just do that. Yeah, I can go down here. And then later on, I was just like, man, I wish this was bigger. That might be a common issue for a lot of people, wishing something was bigger. I won't imply or I won't say what I'm implying. You can interpret it as you will. Let me get black. Wait. I need a second stack. So yeah, sorry, we're doing little things here and there as we're building, because we gotta get the black metal scrap smelted, because it takes 6 ingots per chest. Oh, but I don't think... Oh, I did just look in one over there, but yeah, look at how much space one of these chests has in it. Literally, one of the default chests has, like, where my marker is here, and then over. These, like, 10 slots, that's all you get. And so you get 20, 30, what is that, 32 slots. That's crazy. Versus 10. And there's a lot of iron we have to smelt still. Let me just grab all the coal. I'll fill everything up. And we have the wood. We can definitely process it. Or like definitely have the wood to make coal, however you want to say that. Yeah, because as of right now, we can't really make a whole lot of the chest furniture, black metal chest. 6 black metal. The tar is fine. We have plenty of tar, and if we need more, we'll go get more. I need to, no, go up. And then deer meat. Okay. So now we're back to building. Also, if anyone has noticed this little planter over here in the corner, I did not design this. I took this design from someone that took the design from someone, so I'm not entirely sure where the original design came from. I heard the name Morning Darkness thrown out there at one point, so that might be where it came from. Apparently she is really talented at building. So I just want to throw that out there. It's 4 of the wall item stands turned inward. And then that's a turnip on each of the item stands. You can also do the same thing with the brute trophies. If you put 4 of them in there, because they have the dandelion, you might even be able to mix it with the turnips. Carrots don't go on item stands. I don't really know why. No love for the carrot? Like, something. I'm joking on that, to be honest, but... Good morning to you, Valheim. It's been a while since I've said that. 383. We're like 20 days out, or not out. Well, yeah, 20 days out from Celebration Day, which is what we're calling the year marker. I don't know if there's an actual name for it in like Scandinavian tradition, but because the Vikings were Scandinavian in nature, or in nature, as that was like the generally that was the nationality of what we know as Vikings, or like the Norse people. But so I don't know what their like New Year celebration is called. I'm sure there's a name for it. So we're just calling it Celebration Day. We made the Horn of Celebration. That's why we're calling it Celebration Day. Literally, I waited to craft that because the description of it is I'd need a workbench. Hold on. I'm this kind of bitch. I need to know. One year since we arrived. Skull. I don't know, skull. I don't know. Cheers, maybe? I don't know what that means. Sorry to disappoint everyone, but this basic white bitch from America doesn't know Scandinavian. Sorry. Not just a basic white bitch from America, from the Midwest, even worse. If you know the Midwest, you know. If you don't know the Midwest, then, well, I am shitting on it very heavily. Because fuck the Midwest of the United States. I can't speak for the Midwest in general. I'm sure there's a Midwest of other countries, considering how, like, directions work. How much further? I definitely want to push it back, like, at least 5 more tiles. I want it longer than it currently is. I think, like, maybe just 1 more tile that way, and we'll be good, and then 5 more back that way. Yeah, I know, I could have just rotated that, but I'm lazy. It's less button presses. No. That don't need to be there. It don't need to. Ain't got no business. No business. Well, shoot, that means I added extra ground to that. Or did I add the other tile? No, what the fuck am I doing? Hold up. Hold up, everyone. Stupid alert. Stupid. No, I'm joking. Fucking airhead. Just air horns start going off. Me, 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 me. Unless I'm absolutely bamboozling myself, and I already did this. And that's what this row is, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe it, even if that's the truth and someone has proof for me. In which case, I will believe it, but I'll still say, there's no way, and I won't believe it. I'll deny your reality and replace it for my own. Or however you say that. Also, for anyone that didn't hear, we came up with a name. I can't remember who it was in chat. Damn, I definitely should have remembered that. Someone in chat gave me some name suggestions, which I do have the name suggestions. Somewhere. Good God. I need to clean my desk up. Oh, here. Is this it? No. You think I'd be able to find it? What the hell? Oh my God, okay, you know, the paper at the bottom of the stack. So, the name suggestions that were given, the very classic one that I could go with, that a lot of YouTubers or streamers go with for Valheim, is my name in combination with Heim, so it'd be like Rogueheim, which I had genuinely thought of, but, and I mean this in no way of offensive when I say generic, but I didn't want to be generic like a lot of people, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes generic, quote unquote, is good. It's stuck because it makes sense and people like it, and so that's why it's good. The familiar doesn't always mean like it's insulting to say generic, so I really don't want to say that. And that's not to say like, oh, I'm super original in so many ways. I'm not. I couldn't even think of a name would do that format of your like username, YouTube name, channel name, there we go, or whatever, with like Heim afterward. Because when I first saw it, I was just like, oh, that's cool. It makes sense. It's like taking your name and for Minecraft, like for me, like again, like if I did like Roguecraft or some shit like that for like my playthrough, like it makes sense. People do that because people like it and like it sounds good. It flows. It works well. So I feel like I'm definitely over defending it at this point, but definitely in no way am I throwing shade, and I don't even want to use the word generic for it anymore, but yeah, I mean, like, definitely, oh my God, but yeah, after that very long-winded over-explanation that was probably unnecessary, but I didn't want to be offensive to anyone, and so I sometimes over-explain stuff even when I don't need to, just because, well, I want to make sure nobody's offended and everyone's happy, you know? Maybe there's a bit of people pleaser in me, maybe. I'll never say. But, so the name suggestions given to me, I could be wrong, but I want to say it might have been Bryco Basics that had suggested it. I know there was a few people in chat that night, so it's hard for me to remember. Would shout out to the peeps that were in chat that night, I remember. I remember Bryco was there that night. Shadow Rogue was there. It's Webski Official was there. We had several people chatting. I want to say we had like 6 or 7 viewers that stream. That was a poppin' stream. That was nice. That was nice. Any amount of engagement is super appreciated, though. That's not to make it sound like, oh, only get like 1 viewer or 1 chatter. Sometimes it's like, sometimes I get none, you know? It happens. It's gonna happen, and I'm still building my following, so like the fact that I have any level of semi-consistent or consistent viewership already from some people is mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. Like, thank you. I didn't think I was that entertaining. that someone would actually want to come watch the streams. Like already at this point, I figured I'd have to get more of a feel for it first. It might help because I was somewhat used to making content in general, like over on YouTube, so I have an idea of talking, but not like stream level. I've gotten a lot better, and there's some streams still where like I don't talk as much as I want to because my brain, I'm just exhausted and I just want to hang out, and so I accept, like, you know, I'm sorry, there's gonna be some streams where I'm not as talkative. I don't want that to be the constant thing, and it'd also be different, and this is not me complaining or saying, like, or being ungrateful when there's not people in my chat, but, like, if there were someone in chat, theoretically, I would have something to bounce off of and talk about more. But as anyone popping in and out for this stream might know, or I might have noticed, I've been talking a lot, and there's not been anyone chatting yet tonight, so, which again is totally fine. I'm not complaining about that, just stating all of the facts of this, of like some streams I am able to think of stuff better, and I'm able to just keep talking, and then other streams my brain does not work like that. Like, I'm not always able to just unprompted like talk and talk and talk. Usually I need something I'm passionate about, or like something that I love that I've been fresh on, like, and I try not to talk about some of the stuff too much because I will literally just be saying the same things over and over, and like, yeah, not a bad thing either, just for people popping in that haven't heard the opinions before about, like, for example, I love Fallout. I love the lore. If you love Fallout and you've not looked into the lore besides what's in the game, and you want to learn more in a fun way, definitely check out The Storyteller. It's on the YouTube channel, Shoddycast. That is a really, really cool series. They started it off kind of like just talking about the lore a bit, and then after the first like 10 episodes, I think it is, it goes into like season 2, and they go on to like a like role play on hands approach with the lore, like it's the character actually going out and like collecting the data and lore and stuff for the world, and like he's a Brotherhood like data collection specialist or whatever, and simply he is known as the Storyteller, hence the namesake of the series. But they did a really good job with that, with all of that, and I love his catchphrase when he like starts talking about something, and then it's like there was already a different subject for the video, but then he's like a counter, or not counter, but like talking about some person, and then there's another person mentioned, and then he's like, but that's a story for another day. And then there was at one point, which is minor spoiler here, but further in, there's at one point he's traveling with an NCR ranger, and then there's this old guy that they picked up along the way as well. His name is Junior, and the Storyteller is talking, and then he's like, but that, and then the ranger is like, I swear to God, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna shoot you in your face, or something like that. And then Junior's just like, I'd listen to her, or I'd listen, she sounds serious, or some shit like that. And it's just so funny. Or there's another point, there's this guy that's crazy about Nuka-Cola, and literally has the Storyteller like cornered and has a fat man pulled out, and the Storyteller is like, but that's a story for another day. And then the crazy guy's like, no, it's a story for right now. And then it's just fun. It's fun when they have like a slogan, motto, whatever, a catchphrase, that's what I was trying to think of, and then they do a spin on it every now and again to not make it just get super old. But yeah, if you can't tell, not only am I passionate about Fallout, but about that lore series. I've watched it like 3 different times now at this point, and there's probably going to be a 4th watch of it some point soon, because I've been talking about it a lot and it's been on my brain. But it's just so good. And again, that was called The Storyteller on the YouTube Shoddycast. Go check it out. No way is this a sponsor, or and in no way am I affiliated with that channel. I'm just a passionate fan. My friend, their Discord profile is a picture of fucking Frank Horrigan, but he's like all swole, and so it's Chad Horrigan. But literally it's fucking, I mean, he's already swole, but like he's extra swole, to be fair. Frank Horrigan is one big man. One big genetically altered man, like sealed in his XO2 power armor. And like, I like Elder Scrolls, don't get me wrong. I love medieval fantasy, but like, I feel like they capture the apocalypse better than the medieval fantasy, which, don't get me wrong, I love Elder Scrolls. I've put 400 plus hours just on one character in Skyrim. So like, I love Elder Scrolls, but I love Fallout more. And so like, I don't know a whole lot about Elder Scrolls lore. I had a friend that was into Elder Scrolls lore like I'm into Fallout lore. And we would go back and forth talking about like lore bits and stuff in the games, so that was fun. Although we're not friends anymore, because you know, it'd be like that. They were part of a friend group where a couple of the people were not so open-minded, and when I came out, they were not respectful. So I opted out of that friend group because some of them were friends and some of them were not. And they had all known each other for like way longer than I had known any of them. And so I decided, yeah, I'm not trying to split up a friend group over this. I'm just gonna leave. Because I have other friends to hang out with online, and I'm not going to subject myself to shit like that, you know? I refuse. I deal with enough garbage negativity from the public on a daily basis that I'm not gonna deal with it, you know, in my own relaxation time. We're gonna slumber real quick, and then we'll finish clearing some of those trees out so we can get the foundation pushed out more. And then after that, we can start building the warehouse, which I'm excited about. I want to actually get to building like a structure. Because I think the last like structure, like building we made was the trophy hall. I'm designing, like I said, the blacksmith shop, which is gonna go down in on that platform I'm aiming at. Let me go down there. It's gonna go down here. I have it kind of designed. I built a mock-up of this platform that I'm standing on in my test world, so I have the exact measurements, and I'm building it. It's 2 stories. There's like, it's on like a foundation. It's like that tall before the floor starts. Maybe a little taller actually. And then there's like an overhang piece on the side here where the floor starts about there, maybe a little bit taller. And so there's going to be this little like walkway path through there that'll pop out on the other side. And then once it's all done, there's going to be stairs up to this height. I'm going to build out the stone ground or the stone floor and lower the ground. And we're going to have the smelting area set up back here with all the kilns and the smelters and the blast furnace. So you get a little sneak peek on my description of it. I gave a sneak peek of the trophy hall as we were building it. So it wasn't much of a sneak peek. It was just like, look, this is what it will be when it's done. And it was because I had to go look at part of the design because the pictures I took on my phone. And so I was real dumb and did not like... It's because for some fucking reason, Microsoft wants to be like, yeah, you can't use the old Xbox app anymore, even though that one was better. You have to use the new Xbox app because the old was called the Console Companion. That one was good. You could download clips and videos from it. The new one you can't. On the Xbox app on pictures from, but I had to take a bunch of pictures on my Xbox, and then I was gonna download them on my computer, so I had them there. But Xbox app on the computer, there's not a spot for your captures. There's a few other things there's not a spot for, and it's like, why did you also can't change your picture on PC anymore. You have to do it on mobile for some fucking stupid garbage reason. Which when I updated my profile picture a few weeks back, I had to look it up literally to figure it out, because I'm just like, where the fuck is it? I know where it used to be. You just go in to change your pictures, and then it would be a custom image choice, or like upload file selection, and it wasn't there on PC. And then I loaded up the app on my phone, and literally I saw it like immediately. I'm like, wait, yeah, that's the exact thing I was looking for. Where the fuck is it on the computer? So unless there's another Xbox app for the computer that I don't know about, and I have the wrong one, which I doubt, because I can cloud game from it if I wanted to, which if I'm gonna do that, I'll do that on my Xbox. And I mean, cloud gaming's nice if you're trying to test out a game to see if you want to play it or not. Or actually take the time to like install it. God damn it, this is gonna break down way more trees than I want. And I know I could just like not break the trees, but a piece of me feels obligated to. It's because I like to, like, consolidate my resources, though. At this point, we should just get, like, 3 black metal chests. And then just pick up all the wood. What? Oh. Auto pickup got turned off. Must have accidentally hit the bumper when I was sprinting. You know, only issues that can happen because I'm a console player. And I could just use my keyboard and mouse, but I haven't. I use it sometimes. When we're harvesting the crops, I use it, because that's just painful with the controller. Also, I want to incorporate this stone into the town. I'm pretty sure if I raise the ground, it'll lift up too, so I might like level it out a bit. I'm not for sure what all we're doing with the ground here, but I would like to do like a little sitting area around it. I've done that before in one of my other saves. So it's not like super original, but I would definitely, it's only the concept that's not original. Otherwise, it's like my idea, although I'm sure someone else has thought of it. Not to say like, it's my idea, I'm the only one who's thought of it. It's like, no. 90% of thoughts that you have, someone else has had or is having. But yeah, it's okay. Just because someone else thinks of it doesn't mean it's not a good idea. I was confused. I'm like, wait, did I take everything or accidentally put everything in there? Because the like crates in the cart were still there for a moment. So then I was the big confusion. So I still gotta go back the like 5 more tiles or whatever. Unless this was one of them already, I don't know. Let me get this rock. You owe me lunch money. I guess we're even now. Okay, let me get a look at this from a distance and see if I'm feeling like we have enough space or if we should push it back just a little bit further. Because I want this warehouse to be big. We're designing like the ultimate warehouse at this point. Like the MTV Cribs of warehouses. Not actually, but maybe. You never know. Genuinely. I might be insane. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Get the hell up. Okay, so I want probably the warehouse to start here. Because I want maybe push it back a little further. It'd be cool to do a little cart corral. So we have a little like hut to put the extra carts in. Which would mean I need to push it back. Let me build that real quick. Also, we're gonna have to get let's get the last of the stone, and then we'll come back down and build the little cart corral thingy. Our little like cart barn. Let I'm gonna keep the raspberry bushes there just because, like, you know, we can't replant them if we break them, and we got lucky to find them there in the first place. But we don't need raspberries anymore. I mean, we do actually for banners, so never mind. But I do want to get a bunch of, like, decorations around. Let me put the other random garbage up first. The garbage, yo. Okay, that might, maybe, probably not, but might get us through the construction. Those are the words that I'm looking for. Probably will not, though. So, that means we'll have to go get stone. We might have enough, though. But I also have to, like, raise the ground, so it's not just building the floor. And that's quite a bit of ground that I have to raise. Which is fine, but it's just, I don't have the stone for that. Let me out, damn it. I was about to just roll out of it. You can't hold on to me. Okay, let me grab a little bit of that. How far forward do I want to make it? I think we're gonna be a little extra. Like she's different. All right, guys. Also, I messed up. We gotta keep it consistent with every other building in this world. We put the walls facing the wrong way. Like, you know, she's just a little quirky. That works. And then turn this around. I mean, this isn't quite what I envisioned, but you know what? Let's roll with it. For all intents and purposes, it works. Ah, my eyeballs. Um, uh, uh, uh. What the? Oh. Wait, it is lined up. What? Okay, I was just about to be like, what the hell? Thought I was in the wrong place, but it went in the right spot. And then. No, and then. And then. Sorry, that's a dude, where's my car reference. Ooh. And then it gets even fancier. We add and then maybe we swap this to an X and see how that looks. That way or that way? I think this one, yeah, no, this one looks cleaner. Okay. Let me border the bottom all the way around. And then just like a lantern like there, and then like there. Which I won't be able to place it, but I can show. It's like one there, and then on the other side as well. But yeah, see, then I can just like leave my extra carts here. Instead of just leaving them all around the town. Because we do that, everyone. I've got like 5 carts out there in the world. They're just all my children, and they're out and about, and I don't know where the fuck they went to. It's like, it is 10 p.m. Do you know where your cart is at? For anyone that knows. That's one of those references I'm not explaining. Okay, so now from here we gotta figure out. That pushes this even further back. We were losing, excluding 2, because we were probably gonna push it 2 back in the first place. So that means 3 more tiles. Freaked out for a moment. I'm like, where the hell is the stone? It's getting dark, so we're gonna sleep real quick, or soon, but I wanted to get this down real quick. Okay, 2 more. And obviously I'll have to remove more of the trees since we're going back further now. Alright, let me get that in. The game is telling me it's officially nighttime, so you know what that means. And if you don't know what that means, it means we're gonna go sleep. Because we don't like working in the dark unless we're inside of a cozy building and we're like decorating throughout the night, kind of like we did with Celebration Day. And yeah, so, you know, all the homies hate working in the dark. I have not said all the homies and then insert a statement in a little while. I get like on a phrase for a bit and then it's like the only phrase I use, like I hyperfixate. And then once my hyperfixation is done with that phrase, I find a new phrase. Oh, I just popped my back. That felt so good. Alright, back to building. Now I really don't think we'll have enough stone to finish this. We'll have to get more. I don't wanna, but we'll have to. It's a whole thing, everyone. It's a whole thing. I just wish there was a way to get larger quantities of stone than I'm able to get for either the same amount of effort or less effort put in. Really wish I would have known I was going to be building over here. I would have waited to plant trees back up here. But you know what they say, hindsight is 20/20. Well, guess what, bitch? I wear glasses, so I'm blind. I don't know. I don't know what that was. But I'm not going to back down from it. I stand by what I said. Ouch. Can you, like, stop breaking my shit? Okay. I don't know why I'm saying okay like we're done doing what we're doing. We still have more trees to cut, more wood to collect. It's a whole process, but it's worth it. Good God. I love 3 times resource collection. We get so much wood from the trees. If only I was building with more wood than stone. This is what I get for building a whole, like, developed city instead of just, like, well, not even a city, but, like, if this game could handle it, I'd build a whole city. It handles what I have so far really well. We haven't even had to drop down to quality setting, or to performance settings. We have it on quality settings. Although they shoved pretty decent hardware inside of the current gen Xboxes. I do attest to that, at least. For the price point of it. I may not have a disk drive in my console, but I had like all of like 5 disc games of my like almost 200 game library for Xbox One. So like literally they had I bought it back in 2022. They had a surplus of the Series S's, which is like the lower tier of the current gen of Xbox, and then the thing with the S, why it's cheaper than the X, is that it has no disk drive and a smaller internal storage, which, I mean, yeah, whatever, artificially, like, cheapening it in some ways, but at the same time, like, again, the internal storage being smaller sucks. Instead of having a terabyte, I only have 500 gigs, but, which is not great with modern gaming standards. That's, like, 6 games at most, or a bunch more, like, smaller games. Also, if you saw that like frame spike there when I jumped, that was it unloading some of the structure from the other side of the settlement, because there's so many build pieces over there that it skips for a moment when it unloads it. And that's why I like how it optimizes the game, and like we see just a little bit of frame dropping there as I was running back. It handles pretty well, I'll say, like, when it's loaded in, it handles well. When it's loading in, it makes sense. It's going to be a bit of a strain. There's a lot of little things to load in, and I'm just going to be adding more, so I'm really afraid we might get to a point where we have to remove some stuff, or, like, shrink the town down. Which, if that happens, we might just halt building in the town, and then that's when we'll start doing the other build projects. And if that doesn't happen, and we're able to just keep building, well, I'll try to get the town mostly to where I want it to be. And, oh, there it was again. And then we'll get to building. Because I want to build, like, little, like, roads around in... Like, mostly want to develop more of, like, this field area down here between spawn and my area up here. And then I do want to build other areas around the world. Because of how Valheim loads and unloads structures, essentially, if you build stuff far enough apart, it seems like, you won't run into too much, like, world strain. I don't know, maybe it would exponentially increase the file size to the point where it's like, you don't want to do that, but we're gonna see. And if we ruin the save file, that really sucks. We've done a lot here. We'll start it anew, and you know, we'll get back to it if we have to. But I have faith in this game. I have faith in Iron Gate. I have an even bigger town. It's less dense than this one, but it's still pretty dang big that I had worked on. I want to show that off at some point, but I'm thinking about when, like, I'm thinking about, like, when I want to do it. I'm not exactly sure. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out some of those trees. But when we do get to it, shit, what was I saying? Like, building other things. Oh no, showing off my, my other town. The last time I loaded it up, it had a lot of frame issues. So like I said, it's a lot bigger. There's a lot more in it than this one has. A lot more terrain was altered than has been altered here, but if you can believe it. which I know it doesn't mess with the data as much if you were to just like smooth out the ground and not pickaxe it or raise it at all. But we gotta fine-tune this ground, damn it. I am a builder. I have a vision. This ground needs to work for me. I'm not gonna work for the ground. I'll work the ground, but I'm not gonna work for the ground. Okay, let me pick this up and move it. As per usual, we're gonna try raising the ground just by smoothing it out, and then we'll actually raise the ground. But yeah, like, there's still so much more we need to do. I need to build a dock. We've not gone fishing at all. We talked about going fishing like fucking 60 hours ago in like part like 15 or whatever. We had already had the fishing rod for a while at that point. Fishing isn't usually like something I go for in games, so that's why we haven't done it yet. I've never fished in Valheim, so I have no idea what it's gonna be like. If I'm gonna just assume what it's like, it'll be like Minecraft fishing, but I don't even know. If it is, then I'll like it. I like real simple fishing. I don't like fishing in Stardew. It's too involved. I like Stardew, it's just not really my jam though, so like, definitely, it's not a game I'll ever be playing on stream or otherwise, really. I've tried it a few different times with friends, and like, definitely there's no allure to want to play it on my own. So if playing it with friends doesn't get me to like it, then it's just not my cup of tea, unfortunately. And I'm not sure exactly what it is about it that doesn't quite pull me in either. I like going down to the mine. If like that was just the game, that'd be fun. But that would get boring. Okay. Now the real question is... No, I need to bring that out a bit further. And then will be, do I have enough stone to build all of the floor? Find out next time. Or right now. Because we're gonna be doing this. Alright, we might stone. Is there like an earth god in like Norse mythology? I don't know the gods, like the pantheon, very well. I know Odin. I know three of the Norse gods, to be honest. Odin, Loki, and Thor. And I've heard of a couple of the others, but I can't remember. My brain is too muddled with the Greek mythology pantheon that but I mean, we could just pray to But yeah, if there is an earth god or like a nature god, I guess even, then I pray to them for stone. Just make it rain stone out of the sky. I'll put a hard hat on. It'll be okay. It won't be an OSHA violation. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it would just be absolutely lovely if I could get a little stone. I know a few ways, but it takes some time. And then I've like looked up like where to get stone, and a lot of the things that come up are like, go to the Black Forest. Black Forest. The forest of the Black Ham. And Black Forest ham. Honey ham. No, I'm joking. With those last ones. But yeah, no, and I think I might have seen like one sub-thread or whatever, because it wasn't the main thread. It was like a comment string on the main thread on Reddit about the plains, I think, being a place for stone, which is where I go. I find it to be the most effective, but I'm running out of big rocks in the plains. And there's some of them that I can't get because they are too low down in the ground and they're touching the water table. Which means I can't, like, mine them easily because I'm in the water. And, that's a problem because we have to mine so far down for the ground to not be close enough to the rock for it to register that, oh hey, I'm floating, and then we can smack it a couple times and it just collapses and gives us all the sweet, succulent rock. Consume the rocks. No, I'm joking. Do not consume the rocks. Legal disclaimer. I am not encouraging or endorsing consuming rocks of any kind. Unless you eat salt, which is okay. It's the only rock you should eat. I will actually, technically, I guess, ice is a rock because the definition. It's just a super pure rock, and it's silly, but technically. Because it's like counted as like a crystal, and a crystal is technically a rock by definition. I don't remember exactly. I was in the Beckiest chat one night, and I don't remember if it was Lemur or oh god, it might have been Harvester talking about what I was just saying with that salt, and because I was in there, I don't remember, I was being silly and saying something about consuming rocks, and I don't even know. I don't even remember what I was saying, but one thing led to another, and we were being a little deranged. And then at the very... Oh my god. Ow, Jesus. That just fucking slapped me like I owe it money. Which, you know, for all I know, I might owe that tree money. I have cut a lot of its cousins down. Hey, Shadow. Welcome, welcome. No promises on not dying to the trees. Although, of all of my deaths in this world, I don't know if one has been to a tree. 98% of them, if not 99, have been from fall damage. And we'll say 97% have been from fall damage, 2% from bosses, and 1% from other shit. Other shit being when I'm feeling tough and I smack a tar creature and then it spits at me and I die. I guess we'll just put the feathers and resin up since we're already heading up. We're working on some foundation, and then I'm gonna be building the new warehouse because we're running out of space here. And I don't have a spot for everything either. 75% has been tree deaths and 25 is bosses. See, I had my tree deaths the first time I played through this game, and then since then, I've learned for the most part just naturally how to dodge them. Like, it's not even something I consciously do. Because there's a lot of times those trees almost fucking smack me, and I'm just like, yeah, it almost made me its bitch. But it didn't. Because I'm kind of lame. I don't know why you hang around, Shadow. No, I'm joking. Sorry, 15 from bosses and 10 from Grey Dwarfs and Trolls. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Those Grey Dwarfs are a fucking menace if you're not playing on passive. Or even if you are and you're like messing with them and you don't get the jump on them. I'm just glad passive doesn't make the enemies work like zombie piglins from Minecraft, because like I really thought like when I smack one enemy, all the enemies in the immediate area were gonna be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? And then like gank me like it's Dark Souls and I'm being like invaded by two different people. And then I watch them fight after I die and it's like, what the fuck, I'm being invaded? Like one of them was like from one of the covens, because I was going through the swamp, and then one of them was just a fucking invading spirit, so then they fought after I died, and it's like, how is that even possible? Not that I died, that's very possible, but it's, I always get, like, super fucking, like, anxiety ridden when I get in a PvP scenario, in any game, really, but especially, like, the Souls-likes, because whew, the community are so fucking sweaty. And I'm not big on PvP. As you know, if my chill Valheim streams are anything to go by, I'm very much a casual. And I prefer it that way. I'm not a competitive person, so I don't get very much joy from playing PvP. Because like, oh, I won. Cool. I mean, yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy PvP every now and again. It is fun winning, but I'm garbage, and it's not fun losing. You might change a room up so you can fix something. Well, not good to hear that you have to fix something in the design, I'm presuming. But, I mean, hopefully it's an easy fix. The roof. Does it not quite line up with how you were wanting? Because that's always a pain. It's usually my problem on games with roofs, unless it's Minecraft, because you know it's how Minecraft works. Or like my problem on Fallout, they don't have like an inside corner on roofs, so I can't do like a nice cool shape to my house. I just have to have a box or not have like a proper roof. Oh no, the roof's kind of out of line. That's not good. OCD-ridden perfectionists can't be having that. And the axe is no more. No, we cannot. We cannot indeed. We shan't stand for it. Also, Shadow, do you think I have enough wood here? It's a lot of, like, log stacks shoved inside of each other. I also have a lot of wood down here. Hold on, just wait till you see the whole collection. We did a lot of tree cutting the other night. There's that, and then there's that, and there's that, and there's that, and I think, oh no. But then there's also these over here. No, not that much, I know. See, that's what I was thinking. I could do for some more, honestly. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of building outside of the town. Eventually. I was just talking about that, I think, right before you popped in. Because if you notice, if I run this way, right about, what is it, right here? Yeah. The frames, like, skip because it's unloading a bunch of stuff on the other side, and then it kind of drops frames a little bit as I'm running back this way. And it stabilizes once I'm here and everything's loaded back in. But, yeah, we're definitely, getting to a point where, we might be reaching some kind of limit, but is that stopping us or slowing our plans? No. No, not at all. Did this game crash the other day while we were pulling a cart down from storage to the bottom? Yes. Yes, it did. Is that stopping us? No, absolutely not. If anything, that encourages us to build even more. The kilns take a lot of wood. I mean, yeah, I do have a lot of smelting that I need to get going, as well as, I think, we're gonna have to go farm more black metal scrap. We gotta go murder some folings at some point. Not right now. We want to get this foundation done so we can start figuring out the warehouse first. But I want to consolidate some resources before I start building. I need to get iron pulled down because I already know I'm going to make it pretty tall. So I'm going to put the main supports with wood iron beams. And I know you've gotten intimate with the, not in a weird way, but with the wood iron beams, or then the poles, so you understand the recipe cost for those. You gotta get the base built before you progress further. Yeah, no, I get that, I'm waiting. I haven't even been out further. That's the closest spot for the queen, and that's the last boss in the game so far until the Ashlands update. But I mean, I'm assuming they're going to be adding a boss with that update. Okay, yeah, I need to go down and put the feathers up. But yeah, no, I am waiting to progress until I get more built. I would genuinely like to get like the rest of the big projects done in the town and then start building around a little bit and then do the very last boss. So then we just have some more like wrapping up to do with building after the last like big progression point, and and then as one of the like last few streams for Valheim until we have Ashlands, because we're gonna reach a point where I'm gonna need to put this down, and 7 Days to Die is the next one up for survival games that I want to do, and that'll consume my life for a while. But apparently Ashlands isn't coming out until around like June time, and so, you know, we still have several months before that rolls around, and I'm gonna have most of my build projects done by that time with the rate I'm going at. So I definitely have the time. That's what I'm trying to say, damn it. My brain doesn't work. I think you know that, though. I'll have the time to get my projects done. with like a comfortable amount of time to like really work on stuff before the next update comes out and before I move on to another game. But we'll be back to Valheim. I love this game. You've got 2 bosses down and a lot more to go. Yeah, I think there's 6 bosses currently. Oh yeah, no, it's not crossplay. Console's not even up to date right now. The last update we received was, well, content update was back in September of 2018. I remember very distinctly. No, was it 18? No, sorry, it was 2017. We got a stabilization bug fix sometime last year. The Fun Pimps are working on getting the console version updated, but yeah, no, we're not, we're pretty far behind, so I mean, I still love the game enough though that I'll play it in its current state, even though I have dabbled on the PC, because I played with a friend, and when they were hosting, I could run the game well enough that I could kind of struggle with like 25 to 30 frames, but it wasn't as enjoyable as it could have been because of that. I think if I had like a server, it would run better, but even then still, my computer does not have the RAM to run 7 days, and my sister's husband was going to put another stick of RAM in my laptop, but unfortunately there was not a second slot. Even though my sister and I have the same laptop, I guess they're slightly different models. Hers had the second slot, but mine does not. And I'm sad about it. So I could upgrade my current RAM stick, which is it's a 12 gig RAM stick, to a 16. So that'd give me 4 extra RAM, but I don't think it's really worth it. It wouldn't really do that much for me. So I'm thinking about, I've been looking into PC parts. I'm getting my PC build figured out, and I'm gonna start buying parts, everyone. I don't know how soon. I don't really have the money for that, but I'm gonna start saving and try to find the deals and stuff. I have my CPU and my motherboard currently picked out though, so that's exciting. Valheim is indeed crossplay. We need to play. I blame myself for us not having played yet. I'm bad at procrastinating. I'm sorry, Shadow. Let me figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Dang, we're gonna need wood. No, sorry. Dang, we're gonna need stone. Pretend like that's what I said. Or don't. Honestly, call me out for my mistakes. Like, genuinely. No. I'm the kind of person, I'm not afraid to own up to my mistakes. Usually my response is, sorry, I'm kind of stupid. And see, this is where the majority of our stone's going, because we have to raise the ground. You got plenty of stone. FYI, I gotta get the parts that is compatible. Oh yeah, no, I know. I made sure I found the CPU I wanted, and then I googled the motherboard that would be the best compatible with it, and it's an AMD motherboard for a Ryzen CPU, which I know those two pair well together. I was surprised that CPUs are not more expensive, but then I realized, they get you with the graphics cards. That's where the fucking money goes. Okay, and I think... How many more rows back did we need to go? At least 2. Because we weren't planning on doing the little cart corral over here, but I want a spot to put all my carts, so... Boom. We've got this. Which, I'm thinking this one will be fine because it's a foundational piece. But this one is not, so this one might get affected by the rain. We'll see, we'll see. You got plenty of stone? Not for long. No. I just come in and I steal it all. And then it's not enough. It's never enough. Excess has left me needing more, always. You got a chest full of it. Well, I had like 8 chests full of it, and now it's all gone. And I don't think I have any more stone over here. No, yeah, because that was all wood. That is the big shame. Well, okay, it'll be slumber time after long, or after not too long. You can always get more because you pickaxe it out while building your base. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I just you see the sheer quantity of stone that I've used around here, though, Shadow. So I think you understand, or you could understand, just how much I need. It's absolutely absurd, but I can't help it. I have an actual problem. Like I said, if building could be an addiction, that's definitely my vice. Or at least, like, building, like, grandly. Just think of what your base would look like. What? Like, if I built it, or you mean, like once it's done? Because I do want to see pictures of it. But I will be right back. I'll make it quick. Okay, I have returned. Just think of what your base will look like after you get it built. You're just working on the building itself right now, and that's not including the outside of the base. I get that, I really do. I mean, I've been working on more than just like a base, obviously, but my base is usually my town. I have a problem. I can't just make like one building or just a small handful of buildings. Sometimes I can, and I'm going to around in other places. I won't invest as much time, but we gotta go get stone also. Let's get stoned. No, I'm joking. Well, maybe I am very much 420 friendly. I'm not shy about that. So I don't broadcast it per se, but like at the same time, if the topic comes up, I'm not gonna shy away from saying it. But no, let's get some rock. Also, there's just wood, just 2 wood and coal. The sign broke again. Oh, what the hell? So some of these signs break. Oh, it's pillar rock. It keeps breaking. So let's try it on the other side. Because, you know, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. Although this bitch right here is pretty crazy, so don't put it past me. Oh no, my keyboard's not plugged in. Oh no. Also, Shadow, I realized what I should do. I should just host this as like an online game, and then send you the join code and password through DM, so that way anytime I'm streaming you could just pop in if you wanted to. I was thinking about that, and I was like, how would we set that up? And I'm like, hey P-Brain, just do this. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. And like I've seen the little crossplay like setting to like tick on too, so like I did check it out. I just never ended up setting it up because I'm like a P-Brain. So we don't have our cart over here. Pillar Rock's kind of useless to us anymore. There's not really pillar rocks anymore. We took most of them out. So I want to go see, because I was smacking the stone by the Yagluth spawn like platform, and it was breaking with one hit, but I think that might have just been weak stone. Either that or my pickaxes have gotten stronger or like leveled up enough that I can just one hit some stone. So let's check it out. I think it takes like 3 or 4 hits to break this. Yeah, 3 hits. And like, I mean, I guess it wouldn't take too long to break through the entire thing, considering we do usually like dig out underneath it. I mean, I guess. I need to get a cart though. Where am I going? Not the right way, I tell you what. And like, I know there's a lot of rocks around that I could break and get stone from. Like, there's one there, there's a bunch around, but like, I'm trying to get the most stone in the shortest amount of time. That's my goal. Alright, let's go get some nails. And where was an empty cart? There was one. Oh, on where the blacksmith shop's gonna go. Let's go just destroy that cart and bring it with us, because that's pretty close. This part's looking so nice. It's getting developed. I want to get the plants in here and like add a stone brick, like add some of these as like a border along the floor here. And I want to get that dirt cleaned up in the back there and see if I can't get that branch, because its center point should be further in under the rock. Get the ground dug down without it affecting the visual over here, and get that branch out of my way. I don't like it there. It don't belong. I wish I could just like harvest it and then it would just like go away and not come back. And we forgot to slumber before we headed out. We get 11 comfort in the tavern. Okay. Yep. We're good to go. We gotta go get that cart, and then we're good to go. You owe me lunch money. Where is it? I need my PB&J. But if you give this bitch a PB&J, I need a glass of milk. But if you give me a glass of milk, then I need no. And you know where it goes. You know that from childhood. We all love if you give a mouse a cookie. And don't forget, it's popular but not quite as popular second, if you give a moose a muffin. I loved those books as a kid. Okay, back to the rock smacking. I think we were at that one. I guess we'll find out when we get over to it and see if it has, like, part of it mined out. You know, it might be a hot take, but the best way to see if you've done something is to see if you've done it. You know? And see, we were wrong. Was it... Oh, it was this one. The one that's like inside of another rock. You know what? Whatever. We need rock. Oh gosh, sorry. We need rock, then we're getting rock. Good old-fashioned slow way. I mean, we get quite a bit of stone from mining it, I guess. So that's not bad. And I wonder if I can, like, still get it to collapse. Yeah, I mean, this hasn't taken too long. I guess I've just been dumb. But it is satisfying to watch the rocks just, like, collapse. Just gives up on life. It cannot handle the pressure anymore. Which, you know, I get. It's a vibe. Not a good vibe, but like I get it. Okay. Smackaroni and cheese this rock some more. So Shadow, are you building in like a clearing by a forest? Or are you building by like spawn near like a shore? I'm curious. What's your surroundings look like? I assume you're in a meadow because, you know, that's where we all start. That's where my whole town is. It looks like a mountain, but I mean, like it's on the side of a mountain, but it's still meadows. You're building by a shore and a grassland. Nice, nice, nice. I have the save file that I talk about is like my first playthrough. That was built right next to the shore. The spawn literally was like on the beach kind of thing, and I just kind of built around that. The entrance is by the shore. Nice, nice. Oh, right, right. Because you're still building in the same area that your base was before, yeah? I forgot that I've seen what you have going, or what you had going. I'm sorry, you know, I am an airhead. No? Oh, okay. So it is a different spot? I am still an airhead, but at least maybe I'm justified for asking. No. Different spot close by the swamps. Oh, okay, okay. I plan to build a swamp base, and it's gonna be like in between a few of the big trees that you can't break. And it's gonna be like tree bungalows. That's the vision, at least. And because you can build off of a tree as like a full foundational point, I can even build with stone up in the tree. You bet your ass I'm gonna. Alright, I'm not super disappointed with as much stone as we've gotten so far. We haven't spent that much time mining. I plan to build a base in each of the biomes, though. And I want to make like a whole little village. When I say little, I do mean actually little. Like 5, 6 buildings at most, and then like have them spread out a bit. And then a few like aesthetic things. I did not plan to build an entire fucking town, to be honest, going into this. I was just gonna build like a few buildings. Like I was gonna do like 10 ground infrastructure, just kind of happened. And I wasn't gonna build all the way down to the shore at first, and then it was like, well, I might as well. I'm gonna build a dock down there. So then I was like, well, since I'm doing that, I'm going to put my house at the bottom. I was originally going to put my house up at the top, but then in the area sort of where my house was, but further down, is where the tavern ended up at, which I'm not upset about. I like where it's at. Also, we haven't built a boat in so long. We have the resources just chilling. Oops. You know what I want to do? I want to look on the map for an island or something that's small enough for an island and build like a base there. That would be really cool. Make it like a little port. Just a little tiny port. Build like a dock all the way around the island. Like the spawn area. I just like went generic and like named the seed Stream Seed, and you know, here we are. This one might break too if I'm lucky. Yay. Look at that. That's a lot of stone. We won't be able to bring it all back in one trip. Okay, let's... We're completely full. Let's run back to the portal. And then we'll be back this way in just a moment. And we're just gonna take the stone back that we have. And like, if we need more, well, sorry, when we need more later, we'll break rocks later. I just wanted to get enough so we can get back to building. One of the things I plan to do with the new warehouse is build a platform in the middle for a portal to go on, so then I can just portal into the warehouse. Oh, come on. You know, for some reason it might take a minute to load me in. I couldn't imagine why. Definitely couldn't imagine why. Oh, you can see the smelters all the way up at the top, and the charcoal kilns. And then that's like the little like starter house that I made. And then this is my house. And here's my dock that... Oh. I see. Aquatic deer. Oh, here's the chest with the boat supplies. I could build a boat. But not right now. Alright, let's grab this cart. So then we can transfer these materials easier. I wanted to just run off the edge, but I'm gonna be good, everyone, and actually just walk it down. Because we all know what'll happen if I try to just run off the edge. It's gonna flip on its side, or upside down, and then I'm gonna get mad, and we don't want that. Ain't nobody wanna see this bitch mad. See how cool that was? I rolled into the portal. Get hyped, everyone. No, I'm joking. Imagine. Just imagine. I could be obnoxious like that, but I don't want to. Yeah, you remember those chests I broke earlier? Yeah. Well, now it's back. At least one of them. Okay. Let's run back, that way. Probably should have put a dot on the map. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Or woulda, coulda, shoulda. Sorry. Dear Lord. Dodge the obstacles. It's like, and you gotta like jump too. Enjoy my sound effects. Or don't. I mean, honestly, it's your choice. So Shadow, do you have it set so you can portal all items through, or are you leaving that set to so you can't teleport the metal through? I'm curious on that because I like to just portal everything because, you know, I'm a little bitch. And let's do it the easy way. You're not, oh, well, right. You wouldn't have the portals quite yet. You're close. Have you been to any of the crypts yet? The swamp dungeons? Just one? Oh, okay. Oh no, wait. It's not even those. You can find the Surtling cores. You can find those in the burial chambers in the Black Forest. When I asked the question, I was like, no, yeah, you can build them. And then after I asked it, I was like, wait, no, can you build them? I was really questioning everything for a minute, but you know, that's the usual. Alright, let's go. Enough stone. You got plenty of cores. Okay, okay. You just need some of that fine-ass wood. And then some eyeballs because, you know, we're psychopaths and we just, like, rip the eyes out of the gray dwarfs. And it's like, you don't need to see. I need these. I guess they have, like, magic eyes or something. I mean, they are magic creatures. They're like forest, like, rot. They're like golems almost. Or like Spriggans from like Elder Scrolls, but not quite the same, obviously. Oops. You got some eyes, but you're not wanting to use the portals until you get all of the map mapped out, like the entire map. I think you're gonna want to use portals, my friend. Not to tell you how to play, but just a small hunch. The entire map. Yeah. My previous statement stands. I think you might change your tune once you get way out there, but you never know. When you get too far in the game, then you'll use. I mean, hey, play the game how you want to, like, genuinely. I'm definitely not trying to, like, tell you that you're wrong or anything. Just because, like, how I play. It's like, that's how I play. But, again, play how you want to. God damn it. Here, let's use my boy Eikthyre's power. And then we can just get up this. Let's go. As soon as I was able to, I started using portals. Let me get yeah, let me just grab the black metal. I also like rely on portals because I ain't got time to travel. But that's because this bitch is lazy. I'm lazy, but then I'll spend like hours like building just stone everywhere. It's absolutely glorious though. Alright, let's go slumber. And then I'm gonna get some tar. Good God, what time is it? Oh wow. The time just like disappears when I start streaming. To be fair, I didn't get off of work until a little after 10 tonight. Or I should say last night, technically. It's not the new day to me until I go to sleep and I wake up. That's my opinion slash logic. Time is relative anyway. Okay. We would then the black metal, I'll just put it over here. I guess I should put it up here, huh? God damn it. Stupid workbench was just barely not in range. It's all the workbench's fault, not my fault. It couldn't be me. I'm perfect. Oh, I see. I just can't reach it from right here. There we go. Now let's get the stone picked up and put in the black metal chest. Those deers are like going hard. There we go. Okay, let's get the last of that stone and then bring it back. Okay, and then we gotta go through the portal and get that stone as well. And I can't remember, was there still more stone on the ground? You're gonna hop off, talk to you later. Alright, Shadow, thank you so much for popping in. I really do appreciate it. I'll get this set up and as like an online server or whatever, and make sure crossplay's on, and I'll get you the code sent over so you can join whenever you want, whenever I have it like open. But yeah, have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Aha, I did have more stone back here. How much more, though? Probably too much to carry all back. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Running back to the portal to do portal-y things. Okay. And I know I can get the rest of it back this time. Should have just brought the cart. That's what I get for being stupid. No, I'm joking. I'm not stupid. I'm just dumb. Excuse you? Yeah, you heard me. No, I'm joking. I'm not crazy. I swear. I'm just insane. Undiagnosed insanity. It's okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get back home. We still have a lot we need to do. Why did I do that? And go through. Yeah, if the portal load time is not indicative of how much fucking shit we have around that it has to load in, then I don't know what is. Hence. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Song. I hope you enjoyed. Because I did not. No, I'm joking. Or am I? You'll never know. Alright. Now we get to struggle this all the way back up. we don't have my boy Ike here to help us. It's okay. We have a path over here. We gotta let the stamina regen. Okay. Oh, come the fuck on. It won't always be that difficult to get onto the stairs. We just have not developed it yet. It's a work in progress, okay. Oh, sheesh. I mean, we have a fair amount of stone. That's not a bad thing. Yay, okay. Oh. Fuck you. Because, that's why. Okay, let's... Okay. Yeah, okay, so I want to build the platform like 2 more back, but the... Shit, hold on. I think it was this one. No. I was counting this one in it then. So then I need to go back 2 more from this one to give it a walkway on the back side. But this is how long the warehouse is going to be from that post to this post. So yeah, it's going to be a lot bigger. And okay, yeah, that leaves sufficient space on the side, on the sides, and I'll do the door a double wide for sure. But yeah, we'll I'll just put the wood in here. Alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And not like we don't already have enough wood for now, but we definitely have more trees we need to chop up. They took a tumble, everyone. Somehow, some mysterious way, they just fell over, you know. Definitely wasn't a mad woman with an axe. Ow. There the trees go again, trying to take me out. Okay. Now we're back. I just want to get the foundation done. I want to start building the warehouse. Which there's going to be a stone foundation. I'm going to build it up. I know it's on a stone foundation, but like a foundation like that. Oops. Oh, come on. Alrighty. Let's get this side and then we'll finish up the platform. Damn, my run is 91. I be running everywhere. Alright. Yep, we need this side. I know I lied. I said we're gonna do that side and then finish up the platform. But yet here we are. Okay, and then oh wait, oh. Wow, okay, there we go. I'm real special. Okay. I think we'll do that. Damn it. Also, we're about to have to sleep. It's getting to be nighttime. Okay, let's get the little supports on the bottom. Dear Lord. And then I need to bring some iron down as well. And instead of regular supports, we're doing the dark wood supports. We're just gonna make sure that the floor is nice and like supported. Okay, let's go sleep. And then we'll be right back to building. Whew. Whew. Man, I'm getting sleepy. It is like 2 a.m. pretty much. Oh, it is 2 a.m. actually. And I did work. Also did not get enough sleep. I have not been getting enough sleep. I don't know what sleep is. Okay. Actually, hold on, sorry. Let's go drop off the, like, junk that we have real quick, and then bring some iron down. Shoot. Let me run the resin down to the tavern. This is why we're building the new warehouse. We're running out of space. Yeah, right here. Oh. Yeah, so much for bringing the iron down, huh? Okay. Meow. Zooming down the hill. We're gonna need more than that. Okay. Let's get the rest of the supports in along the bottom. Or no. Let's start building the roof, I guess. Or not the roof, but like the supports. So we can get the roof in, that's what I meant to say. Oh. Goddamn. Where is the forge? Was it down here? Is it in my house? I think I might have put it back in my house. No, it's not in here. I'll just leave this out so then if I run in radius of it, I'll know. Was it over here? It is, okay. Oh, there it is. Damn, okay, shit. Okay, I'm stuck. Punch my camera in, that'll make it easier to see. God damn it. Dear Lord. Let me build the forge and then I'll be back for that wood. Just to be safe, I'll drop the iron. Okay. Now that that stupid excursion's over. Yeah, let's run back. Yeah. Now, let us build. Yeah, I'm not doing it any taller than that. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we're just gonna get the wood iron beams put in, or poles, I guess, sorry. And then, here, I'll run down and do this end, and then, I'll figure out what the rest of the pole spacing is down the side. Okay. And I just want to get the roof put in before I get anything else built out of wood, because it's going to rain at some point. That's how Valheim operates. I'm surprised we haven't had very much rain on this stream. But I feel it's coming. Okay, let me see if a basic, just every 2 spacing will work. Okay, I know then. Because it's uneven, that's why. So we'll find the center point. Yep, just like that. Except we're feeling quirky and extra, and I'm different. No, I'm joking. Only joking a little bit, but you never know. Maybe I am that kind of bitch. I'll never say. But also to save on resources, so I'm not doing 2 right next to each other, because that's more than enough right there. It's so hard to see because that cloud. Good God. I mean, don't get me wrong, the whole sky is pretty bright. Dang, there's no way I brought enough iron. I'm like, I just grabbed iron, what the hell? You know, it's not the iron, stupid. Wait. Oh. My God. Words cannot describe the level of special. I'm gonna need more iron because of all the angled beams across the top for the roof. Dang. Ah. Just wood. You need to drop it. I need all the space for iron that I can get. Iron's heavy. Okay. What am I looking for? Don't worry, everyone, I figured it out. Yep, okay. So let's... everyone. And then once it's all said and done and the structure's all made, we'll get darkwood beams and poles covering everything. Dang. Still not even enough iron. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's go grab more iron. It's a very, like, resource-intensive build. Okay. Thankfully, looks like these beams will do for allowing me to reach the top. Okay. And I think once we finish this up, like finish up the structure of it, we'll go ahead and wrap up for the night. But we still have like another 30, probably. Okay, I gotta repair the hammer. We'll slumber, and then we'll go right back. Okay. Back this way. I'll have to grab more tar, but that's fine. I changed my mind slightly about the design. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, 2 more iron. Actually, think it'd be 6 more iron, because I gotta go do the back, too. Okay. What? Oh my god. That's not what I was aiming at. And wow, I'm surprised. Yeah, I did. Oh wait, no. I did not math correctly. I need 2 more. Just when I'm about to celebrate, and I'm just like, shit, no, I'm dumb. But honestly, I already knew that. Okay. Let's move these out of the way. Okay. So now we do the boring ass part of filling all this in, and then we'll get the floor laid across. Oh wait, no, shit, we were supposed to get the roof in to avoid this. That's why we did all the framework. God damn it, game. To be fair, it did give me a while before it started raining. Okay. Dear Lord. We got plenty of wood right there. No. I gotta grab more tar. Just gonna grab it all. I'm liking how it's turning out though. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to build a little scaffolding up. You know, I could have made the whole roof a lot easier if I had just built that scaffolding and come up here sooner. But I'm not smart, so that's why I didn't do that. Okay. And for the roof, we're just going to do the basic wooden beams. I think it looks nicer. And then for the walls, we'll do the dark wood beams. But yeah, since we're up here, we're just going to do this. And it covers up the wood iron beams, which I don't mind how they look, but I'm not like crazy about like having to build with them. But I like that they made them skinny enough that you can kind of just put them inside of another beam. Damn. Okay, okay. Let's see. Give me just a moment. Okay, I had to stretch. Oh, did one of the ladders break? Okay, god damn it. I just love when this game doesn't collapse stuff when I want it to, but then it will collapse stuff instantly when I want it to stay for a moment. There we go. I'm like, come on, just snap. Okay, there we go. The roof is done. We're gonna have to sleep again soon. Here, I guess let me finish up the floor before I do anything else. Dang. It's okay. We'll just repair it right there. And actually, let's go sleep. Alrighty. And then we'll get back to it on the new morrow. We're hurtling towards it, everybody. Look at it. The roof is looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. But I do like to toot my own horn, as the expression goes. Sorry, give me a moment here, everyone. Okay. Back to it. and I made it extra tall so we could stack the chests up extra tall. And then right in the center point, which I think is that one. Yeah, it would be this one. We'll have the platform there. We might do a second one. Yeah. And then the portal will go on that platform. Don't ask what just happened there. My hands just did not want to do anything. Oh, you know, actually, yeah, wait. Since we're gonna do that, let's just do a little bit of black marble in the center. That'll look nice. Okay, yeah. Let me go get a couple stacks. You know, we do want it to be fancy. Why don't we just replace the whole foundation? No! Wow. Okay. I did not mean to run through that, everyone. Is there anything here since I'm here? No. I'm a little special, it's okay. Just a little. Black marble. Okay. Alright, let's run. Yeah, I think we will replace all of it with marble. We want it fancier, so... Also, the black marble, obviously, being smoother, it's more refined, it doesn't clip through the wood, it looks like. That's cool. I just thought about this. I could actually just break all the stone because how the floors are connected and all the other supports. Oh, I see the stone cutter's radius. There. Now it's not a problem. Wait. Is it a whole... No, it's just a single tile. Okay. Yeah, that's looking so much nicer. Could you imagine if I was bougie and like the entire city, instead of being stone, it was marble? I couldn't even imagine how long that would take. Like, unless that might, it depends. Some of the ancient bones, how much they give, because like, you could just make a bunch of worlds, but you'd still have to travel out to it. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be worth it. I definitely wouldn't. I'm not actually considering it, but I was just kind of like mentally mathing that out. The sheer volume of stone that I've gotten, yeah, no. Damn. Shit, there, that works. Let's go grab more black marble. We need it. Yes, we do. So, we wanted to... Once this isn't a storage, or once this isn't a warehouse, we're gonna take some of these supports out, probably. And, like, I don't know what we're gonna do with the building, but we'll have it so you can walk through. And, I'll build, like, a platform and, like, stairs down or something. And, like, I'll still have this little path here, but I don't want that to be the only way through, so we're changing it up. There for now, so it's easier to get in. Okay, it's not perfect, but that'll do. Didn't even have any wood on me. Okay. Yeah, that black marble is looking so much nicer than the stone. And again, it doesn't clip through the wood like the stone does, so I am a fan. And then the platform in the middle. Oh wait, no, yeah, let's do these. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. Let me get the wooden floor placed in then. Ill-prepared as always. Alright. It's almost covered. Good enough. Let's... And if this doesn't work, then we'll just do a single block underneath it. But this is my idea. And then... Okay, okay. So that's not gonna work. That's fine, that's fine. Easy solution. Here we go. And then let's go grab a little bit more stone, because I'm not going to waste the marble under the floor for support. Stone is ever abundant, but the marble is, it's a bit more precious. Let's go ahead and remove the wooden supports from in there, that they're not necessary. We'll leave them on those corners. Not, again, not that it's necessary, but... Oh, okay. Sorry, I got the brain fog for a moment. I'm like, what is the design? Alrighty. That looks pretty cool to me. And then we'll put a portal right on the middle there. Just like that. I know it hovers over the edge a little bit, but that's fine. Or is it fine? No, it's not. Hold on. Easy solution. Honestly, thoughts? I think it's even better. I'm just experimenting. No idea if this will work. Yeah, no, that won't work. Okay, I thought I'd try something. And I did. And it didn't work. So it's okay. You can't know unless you try, you know? That only applies with certain things in life. Okay, let's get this floor finished up. Yeah, I'm not even gonna question what happened there. Just gonna accept it and move on with our lives. Oh. Then I need the little floor. Let's go slumber and then we'll get back to working on this. We'll start getting the walls put in now that the floor is done. Okay, and we're sleeping. Do the sleepy thing. The Valheim sleepy thing. My ankles. Are very much disregarded in this game. Oh yeah, just look at that. We could totally put a couple wisp torches on these. Or maybe even. No, it doesn't look like that'll work. Ooh, on each corner, that could be cool. Ooh, yeah, that would be really cool. Alright, hold on everyone, I'm getting distracted. But if you've been here for any of the streams, then you know that's on brand for me. I want to say I put the wisps up in storage. Yeah, there they are. Oh, goddamn. I'm gonna need the wood too. And I don't need all 7. I only needed 4. I have the real speciality, everyone. Don't worry. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, and then I need to slap a portal down. Oof. I see. We're gonna have to murder some gray dwarfs. We'll do that later. Well, for now, yeah, let's grab some wood and work on these ceiling supports. And we're saving the walls for last. I don't know why, but that's what I decided. Oh. That's peculiar. Okay. Let's get some of these darkwood beams, or poles put in. I'm tired of looking at these wood iron beams. Poles, whatever. I never call them the right thing. Come on. There we go. Let's move this workbench. I don't want to struggle. We'll just put it next to the portal platform for now. Okay. We're almost done with the bottom and then the top. Obviously, we're going to do the outside walls solid because it's a warehouse. We're going to build shelves on it, but The end cap walls we might do something extra with. I haven't decided yet. Okay. And I know that's not attached, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Just haven't gotten there yet. Okay. And then I want to do... Oh shit. Okay, I'm willing to clip it through. Is it gonna look alright? Thank God. Okay. I can work with that. Oh, and yeah, we'll have to do the single one there because it's not an even amount. It's 13 tiles across, 13 of the 2x2 to be specific. And we do so enjoy being specific because I am that bitch. More wood, you say? Problem solved. Alright, we're getting there. Now, I know I got distracted. Let's actually finish up the ceiling supports. Alright, let me spin it around. And then we'll just do a horizontal beam across the top there. Like that. Or if I wanted to be fancier, like so. Oh, almost. Okay. So now... walls? I guess, yeah, walls. Okay, let's put the tar up for now. Goodbye, rain. Alright. Now we gotta do this entire side, which, you know, woo! So compelling. So much fun. It's okay, everyone. This is the boring part of the build process. I'm sorry. Or one of. Wait, what just happened? I see, okay. That was interesting. Wood roof cross. Like, what, come on, game devs. I want, give me. It's okay. I'll make do with regular wooden ones. Actually, no, I don't like that. Hold on. Oh, shit. Ah, my eyes. Oh my god, the sun. No. Shit is blinding, though. God damn it. I'm like, just give me my wood back. Yeah, we'll just do that. And also, I'm gonna go ahead and take the time to do this bullshit. You know, we just love having to do stuff like this and then having to do it again on the other side. We'll get the wood afterward. Thank God I moved this inside. Okay, so now we can get one of those bad boys put in there because we're out of wood. Okay. There's more. Okay, that might be all. I have no idea. No. Damn, maybe I can just grab it. Almost. For one piece of wood. Mostly just so it wasn't on the roof. So now let's get this shit put in here. Okay. Let's just save myself a whole lot of effort. Ah. Fine, game, have it your way. Don't auto pick it up. I'll just manually do it. Okay. Let's go sleep. And then we'll get the front and the back wall figured out. We will actually be wrapping up pretty soon. I got a bit of a second wind there for a little bit, so we were pushing pushing through, doing just fine. Now my brain has gone back to the brain slog. But look at what we have. It's looking so good. And yeah, with all the space we have on the walls for the black metal chests, I think we'll have more than enough space for everything. So, let's figure this out. No. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I like that. Alright. Get out of here, basic wall. You have no business. Oh. Okay, let's look at it from outside now. I'm liking it. So then I'm gonna grab that. And then yeah, and then we'll do that. It's perfect. I love it. Alrighty. It's looking good. So a black metal chest is pretty much gonna need an entire floor, I think. Okay. I'm just kind of measuring it out right now. Okay. I'm curious if I need to get some core wood. Not to build with, but you can get extra snap points off of the core wood because of how it builds. Okay. Okay. I wish I could remove just that one, like, plank. So then it was just the, like, the 3 there, instead of having the 4th one. Ooh, I can't fit a chest there. Okay, so let's... move them all over one. Alright, yeah, we're definitely going to be wrapping up here in just a few minutes. My brain is focusing so hard on this I haven't even been saying anything. Okay, let's get... Here, the mouse will be much easier for this. Okay. So I'm still getting all the shelves figured out, but I think I have the design. Looks like the black metal chest can fit in this. Alright. I do wish there was some spacing between this though, so... Give me just a moment, everyone. This is what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, we'll do that, but also... Damn, I'm gonna have to remove the chest real quick. Okay. All right. Let's... Okay, we'll just do that, and then that's 2. Break that one. Okay. Here. Okay, so... Getting a little hard to see. Let's throw the headlamp on. Yeah, that's the right spacing. Oh yeah. I guess that's the same height, isn't it? Oops. Oh well. Okay. We'll worry about the rest of this next time. I just wanted to get some of the design going. And I think we have it figured out. We have the little pillars in between. We can put signs on to label everything. We can fit 2 more black metal chests. And we pulled the shelf back so that way it just looks better. And obviously we got to do for the rest of it and the whole other side still. But we will get that on the next stream. This is definitely gonna be a wrap. We're gonna run up to the tavern. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Any level of engagement is greatly appreciated. Whether you're just viewing or you are engaging by commenting, or if you do follow, thank you. I'm so tired. If you like the stream, follow if you want to see more. If not, don't feel obligated to. If you do follow and you don't want to wait for me to be streaming to see more, I have a VOD channel. It's LRG VODs. It's the first link on my Twitch socials. Follow me on Twitter at LadyRoad Gaming. I post when I'm live or going live there, and you can also find all my other socials from there, as well as like my Discord server and everything else, which that's pretty much used for the same thing. But yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow for sure. So catch me there. I'm not sure exactly what time. Probably well, to specify, I'll be streaming Tuesday, since it is technically already Tuesday, but I haven't slept yet, so it's still Monday in my brain. But yeah, I'll be streaming later. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to catch you in the next stream. Goodbye.